split wide, metal beast rain down. Feet like thunder shaking this town. Rolling hills don't hide round here. Mountain folks fight sharp and clear. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand. Quiet till the rifles sing. Blades and grit like an old rusted spring. Robots shining but they crumble fast. Machines ain't got roots that last. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields we take our stand. Meets mountain blood by hand. Twanging lead, howling through the wind. Fiddles cry, metal hearts can't bend. Scrap and sparks rain across the ground. We send the giants back down. Iron giants thought we were weak. We rise strong with the fire they seek. From the mines to the fields we take our stand. Steel meets mountain blood by hand. Hope, my sun, my moon, my everything. Peace from demons does hope bring. Her grace gives me reason to believe. Hope and hope alone grant my reprieve. My soul take flight. unseen, a pole divine. It searches, seeks its destined line. Yelner comes, Yelner flies. Lightning tears through screaming skies. Yelner comes, it won't deny. The hand it knows, the power it buys. Yelner comes, Yelner flies. Lightning tears through screaming skies. Yelner comes, it won't deny. The hand it knows, the power it binds. The power it binds. See a fire. Ooh, I cannot deny. Air is hot as hell's outcry. If you dare with a prayer, this heart I'll not spare. Where the burning oceans lie, shadows whisper and cry, and angels go to die.
Coin in hand, the ferryman grins. Hate, lust, and greed on my sins. I hit a violin, let it begin. Styx river flowing black and thick. There's no turning back, and this won't be quick. Karen grumbled, but he took his toll. Hollin' I needed my soul. Into the dark we go, a soft glow. Black is cold.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame. They dance and bide. There he waits, his army at hand. Then against his darkness I stand.
The oars creak a low, long and mournful hymn. Water made of souls, I'm set, my task grim. Eyes of the damned stare from the breach. Each one yearning they beseech, just within reach.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame. They dance and bide.
Down I fell, down where he dwells, under the swell. A one-way ticket straight to hell. I break his spell, my spirit he will not quell. Fire comes with a passion as if compelled. Blazing everywhere, it ignites the very air, but piercing through the glare. The devil's cold, dead stare. Upon his throne, with a fiery crown, a tower of bones I will not break or bow down. To the prince of darkness and fear, through fire and flames he shall appear. Full of blight, a terrible sight to fight. Test our might and push back against the night. Soul in hand, I will make my demand. The flames have been fanned. Herald of demons, king of the damned. Wings stretch and expand, a light with a terrible brand. An army his to Renan, across the wasteland at his command. Darkness will cover the land. see. Armored in smoke, a mask of glee, but he wouldn't bend the knee, and never would he bow to destiny.
Down we sail this night, through fire and flame, they dancing by. There he waits, his army he command. Then against his darkness
Greetings and salutations, my friends. Welcome to another glorious day here at the Tango Hotel. That's right, boys. We have returned. Joker, Kyo, greetings and salutations, my dudes. Welcome. A great day it is, my friends. For today, we continue our journeys in the Rogue Traitor, Warhammer 40k. I can't wait. Oh, we finally got to Kiva Gamma. I can finally get some more extractors. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be stupendous. But before we get into that, my friends, we must all now join together in the most glorious and symbolic of Kumbayas. It's called a simultaneous sip. And all you got to do is grab that cup or mug or glass. Perhaps you have a tankard, jug. I actually got choked up. Tankard, jug, or flask. A vessel of any kind. You fill it with your favorite fluid. That's right. It's the Morning Monster. It is deliciously, magnificently, amazingly delicious. So, join me now, friends, for the gloriousness, the stupendosity, the absolute awesome sauceness that is the simultaneous sip. And it's happening right motherfucking now. Go! Cheers, baby. Ow. Oh, goodness. Sometimes I go a bit hard. You know, it's really funny. I just made me think of this. To get my daughter, Wolf, greetings and salutations, to get my daughter to drink water or any type of thing for rehydration because she has problems drinking water. Doesn't matter why. I started doing the thing we used to do in high school and college where when people are chugging beers, you know, chug, doing that shit. You know what's funny? It worked. It totally works. I couldn't believe it. Neither could the wife. At first, she was so mad at me, and then the results. And it's like, how can you argue with this? How? Oh, I see what's going on here. Anyway, so my dudes, my bros, my homies, let's go. Game. There we go. Okay, now last time we left off, we were messing with these servitors, and we were just about to whoop some ass on whatever the fuck that is, right? Is that what we're doing? What was this? Is that all this was? Before you was an ancient, but wholly typical console intended for use by people not trained in the mysteries of ministering to the machine spirits. The cogitator is completely silent, but as you approach, you sense the warmth emanating from its metallic casing, a telltale sign that the machine is working. You discover the local data crypt with contents collected by either previous operators or machine spirit itself. Using your access, you study the archive stored in the cogitator. The vast data repositories contain millions of strings related to receiving raw materials for processing, shipping processed materials, and schedules for sacred rituals to be performed on the machines coming off the production line. The manufacturing farm once operated like one gargantuan, well-oiled mechanism. The last record is from 2 months ago. Okay. And the other console? Same thing. So, both of them? Okay, so we killed all of the dude bros, which is great. Yep, we got our new little formation here.
None shall stand in my way.
Now, there was some loot over here somewhere. Oh, hang on a second. There we go. Okay. All right. Being a bit finicky now. Guys, you gonna move?
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey
Hello.
smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselio. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
No doubt. They don't have that much banner in the game, but what they do have, it does feel pretty good. Okay, let's read this bitch. A tome containing revelations of the Omnissiah recorded in specific binary dialect. Only a member of the cult Mechanicus with a key to cipher it may partake in the wisdom of the machine god. 16 universal laws, okay. I guess we will add that to the inventory. I figured he could be able to read it, but you know, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. Oh my god, it's a fucking tech priest that is alive. No, wait. No, Oh no. The lumps protruding from the tech priest's bedraggled red robe hint at the mechanisms implanted in his body. You see his haggard and sickly face under the archaic respirator augmetic, that's right. I, a click, a clank, a barely audible hiss, and only then the tech priest's vox finishes the word. Identification. Request denied. Pascal turns toward you, his visor gleaming crimson. Registering anomalous behavior within this servant's organics and an invalid new sphere response. No sphere? New sphere? New? Okay. This unit is compromised. Whoops. Okay. All right. Why not examine him? You carefully study the robe-clad figure. A black border of necrosis spreads out from around the tech priest's implants. For some reason, his body is rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dominant smell in the bouquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest. It's the stench of rotten meat. I will teach you some respect. Is that a way to greet the mistress of your world? The tech priest pauses, as his external cogitators were, processing the information. Finally, the malfunctioning Vox produces a cracked voice. Irregularity. Execution of fabricator sensor. Approved protocol 3942 recommended. Okay. Fabricator sensors are traitor to the Imperium and humanity. I will not comply with any protocols. Happening on this planet. Why is the governor not responding? Okay. What is Protocol 3942? A sacred decree passed by the fabricator censor that dictates the course of actions that tech comrades of Kiva Gamma in suboptimal working condition are to follow. Immediate execution of 3942 recommended. Recommendation rejected. The catechism of protocols could have been distorted. Adherence to the standard procedure of reconnaissance and purification recommended. Is he a traitor or is he just... I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Okay, let's see what happens. We'll stick to your protocols. Nods for you to come closer. Let me guess. He's gonna frickin' stab me. And we're just gonna... slowly watch the cinematic. With bated breath, I can't move. I mean, we're being taken to the boss, right? Excellent. All right. You have been ambushed. Okay. One would assume... Who goes first? You. 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 That walking in this is going to be really bad, huh? Okay. Well. If I go here, what is this? Kill zone. The Grand Strategist chooses one of the combat areas for one round. All enemies in that area are forced to re-roll successful dodge and parry tests against all attacks. Enemies that suffer damage are left with less than 14 wounds, die immediately. Oh, that's cool. Okay. All right. All right, so if that's the case, let's pop the front line, say... Yeah, let's put it here. And then I guess we'll do one of these.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Okay. And we'll just kind of throw this one down here. I'm just throwing them down for whatever reason. Okay, so no warp fuckery is going on. Does she have Grenadier? Is that? Am I reading that right? Excuse me. Pardon me. Which button is it? I know the button. I know the button. There it is. Oh no! What happened to my camera? Whoa! What's going on? Is the game lagging or is it just my camera? Just my camera. What the fuck? Okay. Is it fine now? I guess it's fine. I wonder what the fuck was going on. Let's, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna bring up my little monitor thing. Okay. Gonna put this right here. So I can glance up at it. All right. All right, so there we go. Hopefully that does it. I still see it skipping. That's kind of weird. I don't know why it's doing that. Huh. Yeah, the camera is not going to function correctly, and I don't know why. None of my stuff is maxed out. Even the Ethernet is fine. Like, I don't understand it. Is it, give me 1 second here. Let me be right back. Let me see if I can fix this. Oh boy, is that something I can do? Oh, never mind.
Light of the Emperor!
Don't hit Astro Boy.
Avenge me!
Shit. Where's his body at? It's right there. No! No, Astro Boy. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh, my gunner.
VIP.
I gotcha. The Shoggoth Division. It's GG. GG. Division. I can spell. I don't know how to spell. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it there, Chief. Okay, so yeah. Same name. Bada bang. Division.
But it feels
Okay, so I figured out what's going on. You know that thing where it occasionally switches from software encoding, or from fuck, never mind. Anyway, one of the settings changed. It does it every now and then. For some reason, OBS changes it, and I don't notice it. And so now it's going to cause the entire thing to lag if I move anything. So I'm going to have to shut down the stream and start it right back up. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, we should be up. Yep, there we go. Okay, sorry about that, my dudes. So, basically what happens is every now and then, OBS, for some reason, will switch from my GPU to using my CPU to do the video encoding. Don't know why it swaps back. Have no idea why. But it makes the stream stutter like a motherfucker, so. Here we are. Anyway, alright, so now we can get back to it. Okay. Are we on fire? Nobody's on fire. Okay, good. Alright. So Cassia... There's only 4 dudes, right? Yeah, 1, 2... Oh. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so... Oh, it doesn't affect... Why won't it affect him? Around the target, all enemies in a 6 area around the target, up to 12 will pass over. But it... Okay. So... It will work on these 3, though. Which is great. Which is exactly what I want. And so it'll pull them toward that point. Gather them all up nice and quick there. And then we're going to move Cassia to here. And then we're going to pop out her awesome ability. Hang on a second. What does this do? Reroll successful dodge and parry tests. For 1 round. Okay. Well, none of them are in actual areas, so I guess it doesn't really matter for now. But I guess I'll do it for him.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Okay, that's fine. I forgot she was supposed to move. Anyway,
I am a
now we'll do the
navigator,
stun.
not a servitor.
I clicked the wrong fucking button. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, at least I got movement still, I guess. Man, that actually kind of blows. Yep, it sure does. I was supposed to be able to stun all of them, and now I absolutely cannot. Okay. Do I still have 1 action point? I do. Oh, that reminds me. I never figured out if she had Grenadier. I think she does. Yep, she does. I knew it. Knew it. Voice of Command or Glimpse of Fate. I'm going to go Glimpse of Fate. And I'm going to give it to her. And hopefully nobody attacks her until her turn. Yeah, hopefully it's just a bunch of this.
Duty demands.
Did he hit her? Okay. Now he's stepping back.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Henrix, Argentia. She did not lose Glimpse of Fate. Oh, it's and. Additional hit chance. Resistance test. So she did use it for dodge. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right, so. Well, you know what's really funny about this? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Is that Reckless Rush will gain 3 stacks of versatility and 9 MP. Cost me nothing. We're gonna go ahead and pop that. So I finally figured out what the trajectories are, and it's basically, it means that they're all gonna follow their own path rather than be tied to the one behind it. So if there is a, I think the way the game works is that every bullet has its own, like the first bullet has its path and it flies wherever it flies. The next bullet will follow that bullet within a deviation of its recoil, and every bullet after that will have that same kind of effect, where it will trail the bullet after it because it was pointed in a similar direction, but it'll deviate to the left or to the right based on its recoil thing and the random roll in it. Do you know what else I just realized? She doesn't have the heavy bolter equipped. So that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, so if I go here and do rapid fire this way, that does some pretty good damage from right there, right? I could also do, we can pop rapid fire as well, can't we? All right, let's move up. Let's see what we can do here. So we're gonna pop rapid fire. All right, now my next thing is gonna cost 1, so we're gonna pop this anyway. So our next area attack. So our ranged burst attack will have base rate of fire doubled, but deal 25% less damage. Random trajectories. Then we're gonna add 120% damage to it and dodge reduction with 1 AP. Boom. And then we're gonna pop wildfire, which is gonna lower our next attack to 0 AP and not count toward our attack limit. Gadoosh. And now we fire. Are you ready?
Faith without deeds.
Wow, I didn't do that much damage, but that was relatively decent, I guess. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Flayman, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Man, that could be something, couldn't it? So if I were to go like, what happens if I go here? Only 9% to hit him. Why is it so low? 63 there. I guess it's because it's at the end. I mean, I don't really want to pop running gun. It'll mean I can do a burst attack again. But, I'm going to knock both of these guys back, hopefully. Nice. Eat shit and die. Boys! I think it's time. And she still has movement, baby. I cannot revel in the slaughter. I've only killed one dude. I'm gonna move her to here.
Nothing.
$18 momentum. How much momentum do we currently have? Where's the button? There it is. 147. Okay, so 18 is not really going to give it to us. And 6 stacks of zeal. We'll be fine for now. Did it not use that? Next, ranged area attack. Isn't this a ranged area attack? Does it has an area? Is that not what it's called? Or does it have to be this? Have I been using this the wrong way? Area attack. Okay, hang on. I've been using it the wrong way. Oh my god, I have. Yeah, it's this Melta Scorching area attack. First fire does not say area attack. Wow, I have been, wow, okay. That is a, that is definitely something. So this guy right here with 161, you know, if I go here, can I see him? I sure can. All right, we're absolutely moving past Elder here.
Yet iron knows no pain.
All right, we're gonna perfect spot his ass. I'm gonna hunt this guy. Corrupted Magos. Cull the Bold. I think 1 AP. Yes.
Prognosis is favorable.
Okay, and then do we do precise attack? What is your? What's the button? 6. 95%. Okay, I don't need more attack. Reduce the target's cover efficiency, and we'll have a chance to hit. Okay. Foe's weakness. Nope. Analyze enemies. Target gains 4 exploits.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Targets from around. Targets with Reject the Flesh suffer 30 shock damage. If the target is a mechanism or machine, human, reject the flesh. Forward deflection, 40% number service, minus 20% to dodge. So if he has reject the flesh, which he does. So I can either, so I've got 2 options. I can either shoot him with the overcharge, 11 to 15, deal 75% extra damage, or just do this one, which doesn't give me the extra damage, but, right, 75% extra damage. Right, so that's 104 max, and that's if I don't crit. Right? But if I do this first, he'll suffer 30 shock damage with Reject the Flesh on top of the normal damage, so 4. I mean, giving him the fat debuff feels like it's going to be worth it. Does this end my turn or anything? No, it does not. Okay. Boom! 47 damage and pew pew. Oh shit! That's what I'm talking about, baby. 7 bleed, 3 burn. You are so fucking dead, bitch. You are so dead. It did not lower his stats though, which I thought it would, but that's okay. Oh, it reduces its damage. Okay. Uh-huh. And then if it is a mechanism or machine and its characteristics. Okay, cool. So he's not a mechanism or machine. And I think we're going to go hot on the trail. And to end his turn. Skadoosh. Bam, baby. Whack. Dodge, bitch. Fuck you, ho. Fuck you. My man Hendrix. What's up, baby? Are you ready to lay down some of this fucking bad shit right here? Oh my god, look at them both, dude. Okay, how far can you move? Not far. But I can charge. So, what can we do with you? Oh, I forgot. We have the heavy... Okay, what's the armor on these guys? 30%? What do we got on this? 10% armor? 30%, okay, so... We're gonna whip out the sword. This thing is for when I want to multi-attack like a very large singular mob or like large groups of like low armor mobs. Just because it's so crazy, dude. Several strikes. So it does 3 strikes of 5 to 8. That's really good. That is really good. So it'll do more damage than this if they have low armor. And I don't want to use my Psychic Force ability on it. This one, which adds my psi rating to my damage. Okay, so I don't really want to be healing any motherfuckers. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. And I'm gonna warp speed Henrix.
I won't object to it.
See, it says he's supposed to get plus 6 MP until the end of combat. But it didn't do that. I can actually charge to that square. So what happens if I'm in this square? Can I charge from here? Holy shit, I can. Okay, well, if I go here... Yeah, look, I could charge this guy to there. You ready for this, boys? Here we go.
I won't go down easy.
Nope. Henrix shall not fall. Okay, he's got 1 AP. I can't do an area attack like I wanted. Fuck. I can do where it hurts. And hit the guy. Hit the other guy. What does this one do? Reckless Abandon. Let's do that. It costs 0 AP. Or it costs 0, yeah, AP. And then we're going to do where it hurts.
Lord Captain.
And then I'm going to hit this guy right here. 46 to 56, okay? So 30% armor. So I basically, this weapon pierces his entire armor. And if I swept for this one, and we go 1, 18 to 33 times 3, right? So it would be 99 damage if I hit him 3 times for max damage, right? Or that. I could heal him. The 1 AP is killing me. Hope goes last, so we should be okay, though. We absolutely should be okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's use the rock saw. Die, you son of a bitch. Damn! Look at the damage. It's because he had his Reckless Abandon and Where It Hurts on. This creature's death will also cause an explosion. Well, that sucks. So Henrix might go down. Henrix is probably going to go down. Do you have 2 fresh wounds? He does. Okay. We got plenty of medkits, though, so I'm not really worried about that. All right, what else can Henrix do? Not much. All right, let's whip out the sword, baby, and then we'll pass the turn. Ah, yes. Albard, my man. Okay. So. For some reason, I thought he had the ability to charge and it not take his movement. But I guess it doesn't do that. It does the, it makes it to where you can still attack, right? Let's see, where is it? Not... Reckless Strike. Do not end the warrior's movement. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement. That's what it said. Right? That's what it said. But if I go over here and I attack him, I can't move or attack. Yeah. I kind of want to charge him in the face, to be quite honest. That guy right there. Who goes next? Hope? Okay. So regain 1 AP. Okay. So this guy's not going for a while. The next guy to go is that volatile server right there, but he will explode when he dies. So yeah, I guess Hendrix is going down. Unless there's some way I can heal him, which is entirely possible, I guess. Because I could give Hendrix a turn and allow him to heal himself. Kind of deal. Yeah, we could do that. So, yeah, I'm tempted to just YOLO into this asshole. I'm very tempted. So, let's go ahead and Reckless Strike, which is going to give me 30 armor pen, 12 damage, ignores 21% of parry, and if they survive, then they will attack me. And no one else. All right, we're going to go full movement, and then we're going to charge his ass. Here we go, baby.
Indeed. Oh, my ears are ringing.
Oh, damn. That looked like that hurt. Did it hurt? All right, let's do defensive stance before he can do another attack.
I will do my duty.
All right, and now we're going to do sweep. The bleed. Whack.
An exemplary strike.
Oh, nice. And now we do cleave as an area of attack. So I've got 2 AP left, so we're still going to be able to do endure. Offhand attack, because we have the ability to... Where is it? Ramming speed, charge distance. Dual weapon. An additional attack with the second weapon will suffer no penalties or increased cost if the first attack was either an axe sweep or a hammer or mace harsh shove. Baller. And we have 1 AP left. We have no attacks. I could crack grenade him. Could do that. But he doesn't have very much HP left. So, and he can only attack him. So we're just going to go ahead and endure. And then we're going to pop it over to Hope. Hope! All right. Hear my blessings, children of the Emperor. For his light is with you. There we go. All right. So I can't heal. Not yet. I could move up. I think I'm going to move up and give... How close do I have to be? 4 cell radius. Yeah, we're going to do bring it down. And I'm going to give him bring it down.
Already done.
Ugh, that hurts. Okay, Henrix. He cannot move. He can charge, though, which is great. So what we're going to do is we're going to invigorate himself. Excellent. Now... he can't charge. Fuck! So the invigoration... Okay, I guess we'll do... They're both going to explode, aren't they? So on their next turn, they're going to explode. Oh, that's not good. Or if I kill them. Let me see. How much damage do they do? 24 to 39. If both of them explode on top of them, it will kill him. We could... Okay, yeah, we're going to endure as well.
throne's glory.
Yep. Okay, there we go. Give him more temporary hit points and that. We could also do Shield of the Emperor. Do you have Word of the Emperor on you? You do have Word, right? Word of the Emperor. Excellent. So we're going to do Shield of the Emperor. That should give him more... I kind of want to just kill him myself and see what happens rather than blowing up. Who goes next? Cassia? And then that one. And then that guy. I have 27 versatility. I'm going to pop it. We're going to press the advantage. To consume it, give me a damage bonus. Ignite. Magos Heretic. You have been weighed, have been measured, and you have been found wanting.
Not a problem for me.
Yeah, that one's gonna fucking hurt. And I guess we do so every target against that ally inflicts full burning damage. I'm gonna go ahead and cast this on Albard. I forgot it does that. So you notice how he has 0 burning? Because he has damage mitigation. It now never will stop. He'll always be at 0 burning. And anytime anybody hits him, it will inflict full burning damage. So 6. Hilarious. Hilarious! I'm gonna go over here. All right, Cassia. Who goes next? That guy. All right. I mean, she really doesn't have too much going here for as far as forced to reroll, successful dodge, parry. Okay. So the only thing I have is this, and it should kill him, in fact. The lidless stare. It should kill him. Whack.
At least.
There you go, baby. There you go. Now. Finest hour. I think I'm going to do it. Let me see. So we're going to do kill zone stratagem on this one. And we're just going to leave him there. There's nothing else I can really do. Glimpse of Fate. Hit chance, dodge chance. Okay, so we're going to go Glimpse of Fate. And we're going to put it on Henrix.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
We're also going to give him Voice of Command. And then we're going to give him... What does this one do? Every ally inside that area except the Grand Strategist gains an extra turn. Oh, nice. Okay. And we're going to give Finest Hour to Henrix. Give an ally an extra turn with full AP MP. No attack limit. Henrix! Skadoosh. Oh, no attack limit, you say. So let's do an Invigorate so I can heal myself. Even more. Skadoosh, 70 HP. Oh, let's do a nice fat Endure for another 14 temporary hit points. It's free, so why not, right?
I won't object to it.
Okay, so it didn't pop it again. Oh, well. Let's go for Where It Hurts. What does this one do as well? Yep. Replace 33 wounds. Same number of temporary. Skadoosh. Where It Hurts. I love how I'm just able to do all these for free. It's lovely, isn't it? Let's raise the resolve. Skadoosh. That didn't even cost AP. How crazy is that, dude? Are you ready for this? Are you fucking ready for this? Psychic Force. Area of attack. Oh, wait, no, it's not area of attack. Sweep area of attack. Are you ready, baby? Henrix! Can he take it? Does he have it?
Done with this one.
I would like to point out that he I don't think he lost a single HP. That is a lot of damage. Did they not explode? I thought they were supposed to explode. And look, we can do it again, dude. We got Daring Breach. Oh my god. And that's the combat. Another ding, by the way.
Nothing.
Cannot be targeted. I thought he had wounds. Do you lose all wounds when you level? Is that how that works? Okay. Sweet.
A new challenge for me?
That was freaking awesome. That was fun. Whole lot of fun. It did. It does feel kind of stupid that I walked right into that, but you know, it's whatever. So it has more ammo. It has 4 more max range. Dodge reduction. It has the pistol has more armor pen and more damage. Bro. All right, we're also going to do this because I completely forgot. Where is it? Where is it?
I'm restless.
3 for burst fire. So basically that means that concentrated fire is actually not that great. It doesn't work because this is not considered an area attack. As dumb as that sounds, it's not. And I almost wonder, it's like, should I carry it? Because like this is an area attack. This thing has an area attack. Does it have the same area of attack? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It does. So range 4 to 8. Range 3 to 6. So it has larger range, 21 to 28. Okay, more damage. More armor pen. Same ammo. Same shots. Like even the heavy bolter is actually less damage, which is just kind of weird. But it's that that rate of fire we're rolling with there. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So it's double the rate of fire. It's almost double the recoil too. It also costs 3 AP to fire this damn thing. Oh, it's gonna be. Look at that, dude. 8 shots. Wow. Why would you ever single shot with the heavy bolter? Right, because the weapon damage is so low. Why would you like? And it's so weird. Why does the heavy bolter do less damage? That just seems weird, doesn't it? But it absolutely does do less damage. Like, I actually almost wonder if I should use the heavy bolter and the multi-melta. Because there may be times. Right? But then I give up this amazing precise bolter right here. I just don't know. What is this good? You know what it actually makes me want to do? It actually makes me want to give it to him. And give him frickin' or get somebody else in my group that want to use guns. Somebody, maybe later. Maybe later. Well, I don't know. All right. Anyway, time to level up. I mean, I can always respec her, so it's not not really that big of a deal, you know what I mean? It's not really that big of Give me 1 second. I need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll level up. Okay, be right back. That's a lot of ammo. Greetings, brothers. Oh, get wrecked, motherfucker! There it is.
Peace from demons does hope bring. Her grace gives me reason to believe. Hope and hope alone grant my reprieve. My soul take flight. I will fight for a love so true. Just me and you. Hope eternal, shining bright. Hope eternal, day and night. Hope eternal, my heart may light. You make everything right. Deeper I fall every day. No other holds sway. My queen, I'll never.
Alrighty, boys. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, let's get it. Time to get that level. Let's go. What we got? All right. Choose common talent. Persuasion, coercion, commerce based on intelligence rather than fellowship. Yep, 45, fellowship is 65. That's originally what I was going to do, but it turned out that I couldn't build my character that way, so kind of like, well, fuck. So we can actually grab one of these. The first attack. Bonus damage is 2. Damn. Can you wear heavy armor as a psyker? Blade of Light. Using Heroic Act gives -4. Costs no AP and deals direct damage to Psyker. Go to 25%. The next psychic power used will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp and will not degrade the veil. Ooh. That might be good. Not in the line of sight or the target is in cover. All resistance tests of the target suffer a -16 penalty. Okay, that's actually kind of good. Whenever the Psyker uses a damaging psychic power on targets that are 6 cells or further away from the Psyker, the target suffers +3 damage. So we cannot get Psyker Extremis. I need 34. AP spent on psychic powers when veil degradation is 10 or lower. That's cool. I hate ones that are like, oh, if veil degradation is lower than this. It's like, I hate shit like that. Unless it gives one for both. Like it gives you a different kind of upgrade if it's above it. Or it's a lesser upgrade. There's so many things to remember. It's just like it's one more thing I just don't give a fuck about. And it means that you will never be able to use it while you're fighting demons. Without provoking attacks of opportunity. Okay, that's fine. 5%. This bonus is increased by 5% at the start of every round, for except the first. So these are... every time an ally uses a heroic act. Wow, that's pretty good. Crit chance. Whenever psychic power uses deal damage, random enemy within 2 cells from the initial target suffers half this damage. That damage does not... ooh. Backdraft. Okay, we'll look at that. Blazing Inferno. Every time the Psyker deals damage by any means. And see, the funny thing is the problem with this is 1%. Most combat encounters are like no more than 3 turns. To be fair, it's because I'm playing on normal, so. That's actually kind of good. 32% additional armor. Psi rating. And half that against energy damage. That's not bad. All enemies adjacent suffer 12 direct damage. Ooh. Kills or a critical hit against 8 creatures in 1 combat. Oh, okay. Melting armor. Every time the enemy suffers damage from a Psyker, that enemy armor is reduced by -5%. Okay, so they suffer deflection. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker's Psi rating is increased by 1, and the Psyker's resolve +2. Damage from fire no longer reduces your momentum. 20% critical hits. This chance is increased by all bonuses. So we're probably going to end up getting that one. I wonder how good the Webbers actually are now. Pretty sure I sold all that shit. Yeah, as you can see, I can give somebody else a bolter, so we still can use the regular bolter. And in fact, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm half tempted to hire a merc to fill in my group, but I think I might end up respecking him and giving him the bolter. And it also depends on what happens with Hendrix. I'm not sure if he's going to be following me the rest of the game or not. And I'm not going to lie, I am kind of tired of having him in the group because he is a powerhouse dealer, but it's just like the other melee person. I'd kind of rather have another gun, right? Because I do already have a tank, so. And he often gets in the way of my ability to tank, so funnily enough. Agility, ballistic, this is hope, right? So we've already got fellowship. And willpower. Shield bash, dual weapon, dueling. Arc rifle. We could give him grenadier, but I don't necessarily think that's going to be great. Successfully blocks. Give her half the character's level, so she'd basically get 20 HP. Yeah. Melee, nimble. Weird how normal dude is a tank in the game. Yeah, well, yeah. Because he's awesome. Because he's awesome. Promethium treatment, fire. What was this say? Ooh. Oh, character's Weber. Okay. Okay, swift movements. I mean, we don't really need any of that. Okay, so nothing recommended. That's kind of good, man. I'm thinking either backdraft or, you know what? Let's do sparks for crit. Do sparks for crit. And then this one, ooh, we get to choose an ability. So, the target gains, this costs 1 AP. The target gains +5 damage and +5% additional damage for every 10 stacks of tactical advantage the Master Tactician has, but you lose half of their tactical advantage stacks. The target uses a heroic act before the beginning of the Master Tactician's turn to gain 25 momentum. Nice. I mean, technically, he's wearing some pretty badass armor, so. The target ally of the Master Tactician gains 1 resolve for every 5 stacks. You also gain stacks of tactical advantage equals 25. Oh, damn. So it gives you more tactical advantage. It gives you more momentum. It gives you more tactical advantage stacks from the momentum that you gain. And it gives the person more resolve. Target gains +2 temporary wounds and +1 additional wound for every 10 stacks. But you lose half your stacks. Okay, so Master Tactician marks an enemy if the enemy is killed by one of the Master Tactician's allies before the beginning of the Master Tactician's next turn. That ally gains 10 + 2 times the ally's resolve momentum and +5 to all characteristics until the end of combat. Let's see. Resolve. How much? The amount of momentum. So it increases momentum gain. That's what that is. Okay, and so if you mark a dude within a 20 cell radius of you, and any of your dudes kills them before the next turn, that ally gains more resolve, or excuse me, they gain 10 + 2 times their own resolve in momentum just from the kill. So this is how you just keep the fucking heroic things just rolling. And they gain +5 to all characteristics. That's pretty good. The Master Tactician suffers direct damage equals 20% of their wounds. Gains Master Tactician's resolve stacks of tactical advantage. So however much resolve you have. And resets the cooldown of Linchpin, Inspire, and Strong Point. Until the Master Tactician's next turn. These abilities can only target the So that's another one you do. Finish the job. Can only be used on enemies within the unfinished business effect. I don't know what that fucking means. This effect to be applied to enemies which are attacked, but not by the Master Tactician. And have less... Oh, okay. So, interesting. The Master Tactician immediately attacks the target with a single shot or strike. This attack does not count towards attack prelims per turn, dealing half of the weapon's maximum damage. Okay, so that's not really great for me. Assign objective is pretty good. Linchpin... Giving someone resolve, giving them damage, right? 4% for every stack. So what this means is Inspire allows me to give that to someone else. So you gain, when I use it on Hope, it gains 4% additional damage for every stack. If I do this, the target gains 5% damage total, and 5% additional damage for every 10 stacks. So if I have 40, that's 20% extra, 25% extra damage. If I'm at 40 for me, that's a lot of damage. Honestly, I think that's pretty good. What else can we get? We can get... I have Pyromancy, and I have Santic Powers. Okay, I definitely... Psi rating, plus allies resolve. All allies affected by word... Oh, dude, that's crazy. Okay, so, we can either do... Can only be used when momentum is 175 or higher until the end of combat. The weapon in the Psyker stand is replaced by a sword of sheer will. The sword has single target and area of attack. Same as Purge Soul with all the same bonuses. Damn, that's crazy. Wow. Yeah, okay. Firestorm. Can only target creatures suffering... This psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. If the target is an ally, this psychic power deals no damage to it. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffer the effects of ignite psychic power. So all creatures within the area of effect. And they have to be suffering from warp burn or burn. Okay, but so what does Firestorm actually do? Does it just ignite everybody in the thing if they're already burning? Is that what it does? Because that's what it reads like. Everyone adjacent to the target, both allies and enemies, suffer the effects of ignite. That doesn't make any goddamn sense to me. Inflame. All burning effects will deal 22% more damage. Every burning creature in combat immediately suffers damage. Molten Beam. Deals double the damage of ignite to all creatures in a 12 cell line and reduces their armor by 16 until the end of combat. If the enemy's armor falls to 0, it gains the warp burn. Oh man. Deals 17 damage to the target. Deals double damage of ignite. Damn. I mean, the funny thing is that Firestorm wouldn't be hard to use because I could just throw a fire grenade, which I do have quite a bit of those. We could also use the Adeptus Sororitas to light some shit on fire. I just don't understand why it's written this way. This psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp burn or burning. If the target is an ally, this psychic power deals no damage to it. Okay. But it affects all creatures in the area. So everyone adjacent to the target, I'm assuming adjacent to any creature in this area that is affected, both allies and enemies suffer the effects of ignite psychic power. I guess. Sure. That's written so weird. Yeah, Molten Beam. It's either that or we do something like Light of the Emperor, which is pretty good, but it's not that great. Yeah, I think we're going to grab Molten Beam. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Bam. All right. What you got, darling? Let's go. You are looking at... Okay, Blitz. All allies, the rangers have the ability to move that area. Target bonuses are doubled. Cover efficiency, reroll all failed characteristic tests. All attacks by allies inflict overwhelmed. Okay, and kill zone. The kill zone might be a good one. The navigator deals to one creature. The enemy must pass a willpower resistance test or become immobilized. Ooh, held in my gaze. Nice. That one's pretty cool. So, immolate the soul. Soul burn. And why can't I do this one? Immolate the soul or warp curse unleash. So why can't I have immolate the soul? Walking nightmare or held in my gaze. So I need held in my gaze. Walking nightmare. All enemies within the area suffer a negative 28 penalty to will. Oh my god, it's a fucking debuff to toughness and willpower. and it allows me to get Immolate the Soul. Fuck yeah, dude. I don't... Held in my gaze? Cool. Single target immobilized. I think that's going to be great. That ally immediately gains an extra turn during which they can only use a single ability mimicking the effect of the warrior's charge, and it costs 0 AP. On any target, marks the target. Enemies must pass willpower test to avoid this. The second use returns the target to the position where it was during its first use and restores its wounds to the state they were before that time. Okay. Creates a circle with a 3-cell radius. Any creature that is inside enters it or ends their turn inside, not under the effects of apathy. Makes a willpower resistance test. Failure applies apathy. Target is immobilized. After 1 round passes under the effects of apathy, the target must make a willpower test. Success removes. Failure stuns the creature for 1 round, removes apathy, and makes the creature immune. Okay, so basically it's immobilized, then stun. Gotcha. Those who fail are stunned or immobilized. 2-cell radius around the target. It says 12-cell radius. Those who fail, even if they are stunned or immobilized, immediately gain an extra turn when they attack their allies. Where they attack their allies. That's hilarious. During the same combat, they gain a stackable willpower. Okay, so you can only do it once, and then they start getting DR. Okay, we're grabbing Walking Nightmare. Absolutely, that's what it is. It's just a fucking straight debuff. Straight. Just a straight motherfluffing debuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could give him... See, this is plasma stuff. I'm pretty sure I could just give him a bolter. I don't know how much better it would be. I don't think it'd be great at all, honestly, but, you know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do people think of Henry Cavill doing a remake of Highlander? I don't know. Just depends, I guess. First round of combat, every successful melee attack grants +3. Okay. Okay. Pascal's attacks and effects of the exposed weakness ability gain bonus against enemies under the effects of Machine Spirit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Uh, 21 melee weapons, pulse amplifier, arc rifle shots. Okay. Mm, 10 tech use and demolition. I really don't need that. Okay, so I see. So this is where we've come to, huh? All right. What do we got? We got Grenadier. It will not die. We've already got all of those. There we go. I almost never use it, though. Could give you more wounds. This character only suffers minus 25% of the damage dealt by plasma explosion. The damage bonus from each stack of plasma cell overheat increases. Yeah, we're grabbing that. That's it right there. Next. Next. Here we go. Okay, so we got Claim the Bounty. Bounty Hunter makes a free single attack. One enemy with the selected weapon. This attack always hits, does not end the bounty hunter's movement, but deals only 44% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. After each third enemy killed by Claim the Bounty, the bounty hunter reclaims +1 hunt down the prey. If Claim the Bounty kills a target marked as prey, the bounty hunter receives. After each third enemy kill with Claim the Bounty. Dude, he almost never gets kills. And it does 44% of that. Jesus. I guess it's great for picking off dudes. I guess. Especially if they're prey, you gain 2 more AP. But makes a free single attack. So it is free, so you can attack again. Ah, I see. So you can mark a dude, and if he's really low, you take a shot at him and see if you can kill his ass. Next attack, have over-penetration and 8% armor. The next attack that hits a target marked as prey always crits. Okay. That's a trap. Nope. Raid. Until the bandhandler's next turn, whenever an ally attacks a target marked as prey, this attack deals 4 additional damage. And gains half the bounty hunter's current bonuses to critical hit chance and the critical damage granted. Ooh. Okay, so you have to pop it. All right. So I think we're going to do Claim the Bounty. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. It's going to be great. Henrix, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Exsanguination. Immediately inflicts 5 bleeding on an ally of their choice, including themselves. Bonus to dodge and 3 additional MP until bleeding ends. Okay, go talk about that. Till the start of their next turn, the executioner gains bonuses to their parameters for each creature, enemy, or ally in combat suffering from the following damage over time effects: toughness, burning, deflection. Merciless verdict. Ranged or psychic staff ability inflicts damage over time. Effect to all targets it hits. Cool. In a 4-cell radius around the executioner, suffer an extra instant that damage. Resistance test. Terrifying strike. Executioner's next melee attack forces all enemies hit to run away from the executioner in a straight line. During this movement, targets do not provoke attacks of opportunity and leave a bloody trail, which remains until the end of combat. Movement through the bloodstained cells costs the executioner 0 MP. I'm not gonna lie, that actually does sound pretty good. Metabolic Overcharge. The targeted ally immediately gains an extra turn with twice the number of their normal MP and 3 AP. But their body is subjected to severe stress, making them suffer 5% of their maximum wounds as damage at the end of each turn until the end of combat. Every action the target makes during the extra turn will also trigger this damage. Ooh. Also removes the target of several effects. Okay, removed randomly. So... this damage bonus also will affect any bandits. The power does not target things that lack souls. I mean, 100% extra damage, right? It's one creature. You do 16 damage to it, right? And it doesn't do anything else. It just does damage. I don't understand what the fucking point of that one is. I'm going to do Terrifying Strike because that's fun. Yeah. Edge of Dawn. That's pretty good. Do we have any Second Sight? Here we go. Psychic powers has the range. Adrenaline Surge. In the first round of every combat, all psychic powers of Biomance cost -1. Boom. That means his buffs are going to be so fucking good, dude. Oh my god, they're going to be so good. And the Vanguard. What do we got here? Wall of Rockcrete. Vanguard and all their allies in 3-cell radius. Temporary wounds. Okay. All the allies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard. Failed test, the Vanguard becomes their priority target. Ooh, forced distraction. Okay. The chosen ally does not provoke attacks of opportunity from these enemies and can shoot in melee range. And ooh, that's actually kind of crazy. Melee weapons adjacent, make an attack of opportunity. Okay, so yeah, forced distraction. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Wall of Rockcrete is okay, I guess, but I almost never have stacks of Unyielding Beacon because motherfuckers don't hit me all that much. Not him, anyway. Okay, so she is a Arch-Militant, that's right. Next attack, if it hits, will cause the target to make a toughness resistance. If failed, the target will suffer negative. Knocks the target prone. Bolts, so a bolter. Energy, yeah, so bolter, so if she hits motherfuckers with this and they fail, she knocks them prone. That's hilarious. Benefit, oh damn. So yeah, in melee it's even better. Arch Militant gains cautious approach effect. Costs 0, by the way. Until the end of combat, or until the ability is used again, or until using Confident Approach. Instead the usual bonuses for versatility, the Arch Militant gains plus 5% dodge and parry for every stack. What do you actually get? Plus 3 weapon skill and ballistic skill. Okay. Versatility. The Arch Militant removes all effects, become immune. Okay, Confident Approach. Confident Approach. Arch Militant gains 3 dodge reduction and parry reduction and ignores 3% of enemy cover for every stack. That's cool. Kick. Makes a melee kick, dealing 6 damage. Well, this attack does not count toward the attack limit per turn and counts as a single melee attack for the purposes of versatility. This attack cannot be parried and will push the target 2 cells away. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm actually going to get that because it costs 0 AP. This one's good. But yeah, it only does 6 damage. Who gives a fuck? It's free. So I can get into a dude's face and kick him back into his buddies and then gun him down. For free, by the way. For free. And she has so much movement. Like, why would I not? That's so damn good. And we're level 30. There you go. Alright, now, loot. All the loot. The Omnissiah's Axe. We're gonna add that one to cargo. Also, we need to go back to... You need a fire grenade. You need a fire grenade. You need a fire grenade. Why is her ballistic skill low? What is... What's going on here? Minus 10 close quarters training? Wait, what? I thought this was only when in melee range. But it just gives me a minus 10 period? Yeah, I guess that's the way it is. But with a see, because it says but with a -10 penalty, that sounds like it's when you're in melee range with a two-handed ranged weapon, you get a -10 penalty, but you do not proc attacks of opportunity, and you can use them because you couldn't before. But no, it's you can use them, but it comes with a -10 penalty to ballistic skill. Period. Okay, cool. Sure, bro. Whatever. That's one of the reasons why her versatility stacks are really, really good. Oh, look, goodies. Goodies. Also, I was looking at grenade. Bum, 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 bum. Dim. What are you looking at? Tears of Repentance. I have 33 of those. Are you a grenadier? I have 11 of those. Wow, okay. Cast cloud grenades. Oh, okay. I got a lot of fucking grenades. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Just the fire ones I'm running out of. Okay. How many frags do I have? Yeah, I've got quite a few of them. All right. All right, maybe we can figure out what the fuck happens now. Maybe we could do something like that, huh? Quick save. Not react. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, so we're stuck. I can't go back down. Lovely. And they've also got the grid up for some reason. There's someone here, a good place to set up another ambush. Possibly. Alright, run through.
Was a worthwhile investment.
Victory
Oh,
awaits.
that's really bad.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Oh, bro. That was really bad. Okay. Removed or fully healed. Okay, well, I guess we're going to load that one. How far back? Okay, we're good. We're good. Luckily, I saved it not too long ago. Yes. Yes. All right. Now, what I really need to go do is go get my soda. That's going to make this go even better. Oh, look. It's not spread out like it was. That's kind of funny. You reloaded it. It takes a minute for it to spread out. Yeah. Okay.
Follow my lead.
Do a little quick save so we're set up in case we fuck it up.
Hey, cleanses the body.
Okay. Got 2 wounds.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You know what? It might be better to pick a more clustered formation where we're literally all stacked on top of one another. Right? Why didn't it save it? Okay, I guess you have to actually save it for it to save it to the thing. That's fine.
None shall stand in my way.
Okay. You have a med kit? She does. Use it on yourself.
Injuries will not slow me.
Use your med kit on yourself.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
And med kit on yourself. Argentia.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Okay. Holy shit. Oh, pardon me. That was rough. We could put 2 in there. Why do the like? It's so weird because I figured it would, when you use them, it would just pull another one from the stacks. Is that not how it works? Why would it not work that way? Anyway, let's go ahead and disarm this. Lore warp 97%. Oh, it's all the way down there.
A
Silly
new
me.
challenge for me.
Silly me. Lex Mechanic. A small, heavily augmented man in a filthy, tattered robe stands before you. As you approach, he hesitantly looks up at you. His eyes filled with horror. A portable inscriber with a keyboard hangs from straps at his front. And you can see his detached cerebral cogitator peeking out from under his hood. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus. The tech priest decides to take a better look at you, after which he lets out a ragged breath and manages to subdue his shaking. He heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in the kingdom of madness and depravity. Please, save me. Tell us who you are and what happened. I am Manufactorum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I performed the rituals for the machine spirits of Foundry 95, up until we started going mad. The priest devoted to the Omnissiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belts, and then they desecrated the visages of the sacred machines with unholy symbols. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then turned their implants to heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect these poor souls to corrupted cogitators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code and did nothing to stop them. I am recording a violation of the commandment of thine own forge be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal's Vox causes Lex Mechanics to lower his head in fear and contrition. How did you manage to avoid the same fate? I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of the unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathering all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from within the depths of my auxiliary cogitator, where the code had lodged itself. Before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed horrifying heresy, the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in heretechnical abominations. Even I accompanied a fallen magus to the fabricator censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an unholy god monster in the name of the final dawn. You don't act like the other priests who were infected. He gestures at the wires and connectors spilling out from under his hood. Praise the gifts of the Omnissiah. I managed to disconnect my external cogitator, which I used for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside, like a beast in a cage. But anyone who's tried to look inside will fall victim to the heretical program. My primitive brain has been marked by corruption. I still see their silhouettes, hear their interference. I sense the malfunctions in my augmentics. But I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the works of the Omnissiah, and his benediction that shelters the weak from evil. Henrix tinches ever so slightly at the Lex Mechanic's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna go grab my soda, and we'll be right back. My throat's getting parched. I need to drink. You hear me? Drink, I say.
Fun will now.
So I'll be right back. Stand by, stand by. We shall return after these messages from Burst Street. Stay tuned for more right here.
Hope, my sun, my moon, my everything.
He left his heart on the kitchen floor. Her voice still echoed behind the door. A rifle in his hand, he's off to the core. But the road ahead is full of rot, death, and the horror of war. Marching into hell under fire and screams, tearing the threads of his fragile dreams. The man may survive, but not who he was. The war takes its toll without fangs or claws. Fangs or claws. Mud in the boots, blood in the eyes. The heavens above turn to my only prize. Every step taken, every enemy slain. Each memory is fire, death, fright, or pain. The sky turned ash with earth and stone. A terrible hymn filled with dread. Down to the bone. Marching into hell under fire and screams, tearing the threads of his fragile dreams. The man may survive, but not who he was. The war takes its toll without fangs or claws. Oh, fangs or claws. So many souls, those dying, screaming, writhe in the dirt, buried in sorrow and woe, an eternity of hurt. The hollow, devoid, no soul left behind. A man once, never more part of mankind.
No kills.
Oh, part of mankind.
I didn't see any of the damage.
Impressed yet?
3% chance to crit. Let's go, baby. I probably should have been raged, honestly.
Carry us on to victory, sisters!
Okay, so it took a long time for Raven to get to.
Don't bother running!
Here it is, boys.
Looks like this might be it. Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Holy shit! Wow. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's at least 4 deaths. That's a quad kill, baby. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, and look, she damn near killed those guys too. Holy shit. Richard. I guess I can kill as many of them as I can. I might be able to wiggle myself free. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god, I'm out. Go, infinite stamina. Just knocked his armor off the freaking side of the mountain. Oh wait, hang on. That works. Oh, the double. The key was on the other side. Which is ridiculous. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Sparhawk. It's all you, baby. Boom. 10 damage. Well done, sir. And I might be able to kill the mech now. We got 1 insanity. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sparhawk. Did he just... No. No! He mind controlled him.
Variation of the...
No! Alrighty, boys. We have returned. I hope you're ready for this good shit. Yes, yes. Okay. Are we ready? We're ready. You mentioned the monster. Is this some kind of weapon? No, no, not these constructs. They're all melted down in furnaces and sent into the depths of the manufactorum. It's some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the Omnissiah's grace, but by the unholy spirit and life force of the unfortunate imprisoned on the lower levels. I do not know much, except that the fabricator's sensor saw that this machine as special. It was special to him, to the crazies who defiled the Omnissiah's abode with their obscene blasphemy. For the final ritual, he even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible. And only after that were they able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the Omnissiah's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations, whatever that cogitator might spew out. At the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should ever accept its heinous offering. And what about your comrades? Jesus. Like the grace of the Omnissiah had left them entirely, replacing free thought and progress with the blackest corruption. I witnessed them desecrating structures blessed by the fabricator sensor himself. Though what do the blessings of that rotten traitor count for now? Like men possessed, they set upon the sacred instruments, assembled shells and nodes that did not match any diagram or blueprint I'd ever seen. Sacrilege! You mentioned someone imprisoned? The lay servants of the main units. They live in isolated segments under the sacred machine's halls. I heard they were locked in there after the takeover. Then my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started the cogitator, they dragged the survivors out from under the segments under the machine halls. Well, what the survivors had turned into. You demonstrate exceptional prowess of observation and recall for someone who just happened to survive. I am a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. He trails off, belatedly understanding the subtext of the interrogator's words. They used me against my will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slave. Before I rid myself of the cogitator, I was forced to serve alongside those who perpetuate the atrocities and witness their obscenities. Henrix, what do you make of it? He tilts his head. Servant of the Omnissiah, I must know more about the final dawn, the fabricator sensor, his mass, and this machine. I could give you the coordinates, but he drops his head. Even though I was present for many blasphemies and committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured and possessed by my true flesh are in the augment that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off the foreign compulsions in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological cogitator as well. The Lex Mechanic taps a finger on the device hanging from his ear in several wires. I swear that no devout tech priest should come into contact with what is hidden within that once sacred device. His expression shifts as he stares intently at the disconnected implant and the still intact connectors protruding from under the Lex Mechanic's collar. The corner of his mouth twitches involuntarily. Damn, does he not look fucking awesome? So finger on the device hanging from his ear. Twitches involuntarily. I'm trying to see what all this means. Notices the look on Hendrick's face, and once he does, he sighs heavily and looks away. Can the cogitator be disconnected and reconnected to another machine? He shakes his head in reproach. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code wasn't profane in and of itself, my augments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh. To innervate my computer. Innervate? Yeah. To innervate my compulsor unit and output Dea Vita the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform the cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there is only one way to extract the data stored in the cogitator. Henrik's, no, don't do it. Why is the option not, I see. Please continue. Henrik's, please continue. If we connect the cogitator to the augment's system, the Lex mechanic will serve as a conduit for transmitting the data. We will learn the details, even if they are incomplete, of the things he saw and heard, but is now unable to recall. Well. That's not good. The Lex mechanic, who has been listening to your discussion and puzzlement, finally understands what is going to happen to him, and he begins to back away in fear. No, anything but that. I'll die. No, it'll be worse than that. I'll succumb to the corruption. I'm begging you, please. I'd rather burn as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological cogitator. At these words, Hendricks pauses for a fraction of a second, almost as if he is reconsidering. Isn't he about to commit tech heresy by plugging him back into that? Technically, that's what he's doing. Committing tech heresy. Because he should be killed, right? He should just be killed. Yes. Get out the flamer. The heavy flamer. In failing to offer any resistance against the enemies of the Omnissiah, Unit Zeta 86 lost the grace of his machine rank and was recategorized as a resource of the Manufactorum. The defilement and torment of said source, if committed to advance the struggle against heresy, will not be deemed as apostasy or malfaction against a living soul. Upon expiry of the unit's utility, disposal is recommended. Leave the poor man alone. We cannot allow the information to go to waste. One life is a small price to pay. Bro, that's not even what the fuck he's saying. Small price. He is a heretic. Get it through your fucking head. Bend over and take it for the good of the Imperium. Like a snake, Hendricks laughs at the Lex mechanic, whose mouth opens in the beginnings of a squeal. Pinning the babbling Lex mechanic, Hendricks uses his free hand to feel for the connectors of the external cogitator, and then for the socket at the back of the captive's neck. The Lex mechanic struggles a few times, but when Hendricks twists the reel of the cogitator's hanging wires, the Lex mechanic lets out a chilling howl and arches his back sharply. His hands twitch and leap to the inscriber and begin typing furiously, pounding on the keys with huge force. Cassia, who's been stoically observing everything, flinches and averts her gaze when the Lex mechanic starts crushing his own fingers into pulp. The scroll that creeps out of the inscriber's printer continues to grow, undulating in waves of parchment that settle on the floor. The crunching and breaking of bones can scarcely be heard over the hammering of the keys. After several minutes, the Lex mechanic's fingers are well and truly crushed, and blood is splattered all over the inscriber. But that does not stop him trying in vain to press the keys with the scraps of bones and skin that remain. Hendricks tears off the parchment and scrims his eyes over it, sometimes frowning and looking away as though his eyes are painting him. It will take time to study this at full, but at first glance, At first glance, the data from the Lex Mechanic's cogitator suggests something of the nature of the cult's major preparations. Refitting the Manufactorum, accumulating resources, mentioning a focus point. There are preparations for a large-scale chaos ritual. It appears the local cogitator, whatever that may be in actuality, is one key piece in this list. We can learn more if we find the construct that was created of the fabricator sensor's orders. The coordinates are here. It is locked here in the bowels of the Manufactorum. Hendrix casts a final look at the Lex Mechanics, now locked forever in a cycle of mindless motion, and turns away. We better hurry.
We shall prevail.
Let's see. So if we do one, whack. Those body parts could have been used as servitor stock. What? Okay, we're good. All right, cool. I mean, they still can. What the fuck are you talking about? Ugh, it did the thing. Anyway, all right. There we go. Okay, now that we're done with this, where do we go next? Okay. Go up here for the loot. And why does it say 6?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I don't know what that one does. Who knows? Who knows? Marksman bracers, ballistic skill, and 25 crit damage. That would be great. If I cared. Let me see. What doth you have, my friend? So you have whenever they kill, it's a stacking bonus once again. He's got 70 ballistic skill. I mean, it's not gonna, I kind of like it. I would give it to her, but she's got the recoil gloves. So yeah. She's got the recoil gloves. Oh, we also got the signet. I forgot about this. What does it go on? Minus 10 wounds, 9 crit chance. Wish I knew what her actual crit chance was. 15 Medicae. Once per combat. An 8 cell radius in front of you. So I either trade the box. So what do you have? Weapon skill and strength. 15 to carouse. I mean, that's pretty good. It costs any AP? It costs 0 AP. Maybe the bolter casing isn't nearly as good as what it was. You know what I mean? It's like, maybe not. Melee attack. Let me see if I've got anything else that'll go there. Because I really almost never use single target attacks. No, I don't have anything that'll go there yet that's worth a damn. So, who do I want to have it? That's the real question. If the wearer has conviction iconoclast, all allies gain 10% crit chance. A wearer automatically dodges. Okay, those are okay. Additional damage also gains 5 medica. Honestly, dude, I think I'm gonna give it to her. It costs 0 AP, so she can revel in the slaughter even more. Yeah, 15 medica, man. Additional damage equal to 3 against demons and Xenos. So if I put it on you, it's 3. If I put it on you, 5. But it's only against demons and Xenos. And it's, what is it? Willpower? So whatever your willpower bonus is. Yeah, so this is 50. He doesn't have any damaging spells. His are all fucking buffs. Is warp speed a is it a major psychic power? Like iron arm. Right? Doesn't he have Word of the Emperor in here somewhere? So, are these major or minor psychic powers? It doesn't actually say, does it? Major psychic power, there you go. Minor. Minor. Major. Not a psychic power, not a, so basically warp speed gives him wait, and that means that when he does until the end of the next turn. Sweet. So that means when he does his power stab, it'll do more damage. To be fair, I could use it on Hope more for damage, but I want her for buffs. So. Which way do we need to go? Okay, so we need to look this way. Ah, there it is. I was like, where the fuck can I go? There it is. Nice. Fuck yes.
I won't tolerate weakness.
All right, where are we going? Okay. Are we back on track? I think we are. That's where we came in, right? Yep. And then we went up there with the fucking elevator. Okay, sweet. Or it's right there with the elevator, actually. Yep, right there with the elevator. All right, so now we can go across. I should have just fucking killed his ass, but you know, whatever, bro, whatever. bullshit. Whatever that bullshit is, we're gonna do it.
Follow
Do it
my
right.
lead.
We're gonna do it right. On screen, the cogitator shows a scrolling line of repeating technolingua. Staring at obscure symbols gives you a headache.
Fun will now commence.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
That awareness, man. Oh yeah, there's definitely something over there. I can hear it. Ooh. Okay. Grab that one too. Okay, we can go two different ways. I can go over there, or I can keep going this way. Oh. I see. Am I in combat? Oh, here we go. He looks fucking cool, man. Fabricator sensor, whatever. Massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a Biheric, whatever. Trill turns to you from beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants. Gaze out at you. You hear another Biheric triad. Tirade. Excuse me, this time clearly addressed to you. Who in the void? You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages? Me, the steward of Cuba Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Yes. You propose that I, rogue traitor of the Vlan Valencius line, kneel before you? I'm giving you 5 minutes, not to beg for forgiveness. Speak your last words and offer your final confession. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A message from the barbarian who drank the sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toils? Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubis Delphim. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor on Kiva Gamma Manufactorum, but I reject it, along with other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult Mechanicus into the darkness of ignorance. Now I am this world's master and serve the true gods. I tread upon their territory. You tread upon that territory, and you do not number among their legion of servants. Therefore, you must be subject to immediate disposal. As senior functioning member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Henanium, declare this temple of the machine god compromised, and forthwith forbid all service within it. I dethrone the Fabricator Censor, the ignorant heretic who has betrayed the Omnissiah, and condemn as anathema any and all standard procedures implemented by him. Let the cycle of blasphemous operations he has put into motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to Biheric, and you hear a dissonant burgeoning in the depths of the Forge Cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others, obeying the Fabricator Censor's will, continue their work. Crashes, explosions, and clanging and crumbling of metal signify that some dissent among the machines has interrupted the Manufactorum's production cycle. Hanium? Liar! You are not him! Demet's Hanium obeys me. His mind is open to the voices of the void, and the scrap code he created protects my world. I will not have you rusted refuse from the misfit cast of explorators. Call me ignorant! This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be eliminated. Pascal turns to you and says dryly, initiating Heretic search. Designation Demens Hanium. I will execute the retribution procedure. I don't care. And it's poor people. I will not allow you to continue. This is my world, and it will serve only me. Even a cursory analysis of the data shows that the probability of this outcome is negligible. You, like your predecessor, are but an artifact of certain calculations, one that requires minimal resources to revise. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, Kiva Gamma has already been converted. Its lines have been reconstructed, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucibles of this manufactorum, torrid liquid metals will be used to forge vessels for sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into the new mysteries that were once barred by false tenants. You, servants of the fake gods, are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the anathema and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy in so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say this warrants? I cannot answer that, Master Von Calix. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adeptus Sororitas appear before the enemies of the Imperium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. Some of these rebuttals are just, like, so fucking childlike. Checks chronometer. Your 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death. Comrades, purge the manufactorum of random variables. I must prepare the accumulation of our great work. All right. Let's go, homies. Am I going to start in combat? Because I really do need to swap some weapons. Okay. Game auto-saved. Lovely. All right. So, Pascal, what's up, buddy? So, 13 to 19. 14 to 20. Can you dual wield pistols? It's not a thing, is it? Or you can't use them. No one else can even use plasma weapons, so. It only has 4 less range. It's not bad. 20's great. And this one, shots from this. Holy shit. Never cause plasma explosion, but plasma overcharge attacks cost 0. Number of plasma cells overheating stacks divided by 2 AP. That sucks. Because I just got that ability that means I take less damage when it explodes. I'm eventually going to find a better one, so. But it is pretty cool, dude. This one's dodge reduction is only 1. Doesn't have dodge reduction. It has more plasma damage, though. Yeah, it would be really cool if I could dual wield plasma. Plasma pistols. That'd be fucking cool as fuck, dude. But I don't think you can do that. I think the only 2 weapon fighting is let me look at him. Right, we look at dual weapon combat. Okay, so the character can attack with the second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the usual 1 attack per round. This attack suffers -20 to weapon skill and costs 1 + 1 more AP. And I think that's it, right? But I mean, he can't even dual wield. He can only hold 1 pistol at a time. Right? Like, do I have 2 pistols? I do not. I've only got this 1 pistol. You use more types of guns? No. What you? Nope. Nope. Okay. So yeah, I mean, because you can use one-hand weapon and one-hand weapon like this, right? Which looks cool as fuck, by the way. Anywho. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I swap it? I swapped it. Okay. Everybody's got grenades. Got a mine scrambler. Does he have grenadier? Let's not give you a stem. Let's give you another grenade. Say gas. Yeah, that's good. Wait, what? I'm going back. Son of a biscuit. Yep.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There we go. That's what I wanted. All right, now let me see something with you. Okay, so this is 15 willpower, 15 fellowship, 15 willpower. How close can I get with this? Oh, dude, I'm almost there. How far does that go? 12 cells? Okay. Oh, I can't hit all of them because I can't see it. So if I go over here, right? No, still can't. That's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. Okay. I'm assuming going here, though, will start combat. Oh, it didn't. Okay. So we're going to grab everybody else. And we're going to move them.
What deeds await us?
Doubt is for the weak.
We're going to keep you right here.
Victory awaits.
Nope. Okay. Yeah. And then I'm gonna go Boom. Do a quick save. Here it is.
I will heal your cries of mercy.
Oh! Holy shit! That was quite the freaking thing, wasn't it? Skatari. Okay, so these are just melee bros. You got a gun? You got a gun. Subcarbine. These two boys are dead, though. Floating barrel. Dude, I cannot believe that worked that way. That was hilarious. Guns? Guns. You've got a gun? Goes after Magos. Okay, where are you at? So you go before Henrik's. Okay. So when do you go? Where are you at? After Pascal. Oh, so you can tell they're all gun dudes. That's cool. All right. Yeah. No. That's great. That's great. Okay, so. Okay. So we know what that does. Frontline. Let's throw this.
Isn't
Yeah,
this
let's
a
throw it
job
right
for the
there.
serfs?
And then we're gonna
I'm not
probably throw
accustomed
this
to being
right
ordered
here.
around. I'm afraid not.
And then we're gonna pop that bad boy right there. All right. So there isn't too much we need to do with her. Injuries when receiving damage. So the only, I think the best thing I might be able to do here is give Argentia the ability to shoot a couple of them. I think. Right? Because we can go Glimpse of Fate. Is that what I want to do? Yes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
And then I'm going to go... I'm going to give her an ability. I'm going to give her a turn with Bring It Down. Notice she has MP. Yep. And we can immediately pop Reckless Rush to get 9 MP. Oh, bro, I also have this fucking thing. Melting Scorch. That's fucking cool, dude. Reckless Rush. So we're going to pop Reckless Rush. Notice how almost all of them cost nothing. So we're going to pop Reckless Rush.
Doubt is
Boom.
for the weak.
Okay. So if I go right here. Oh, yeah, look at that. I got a nice line right there. So let's go ahead and move. We only got 3 of these. If I pop Wildfire, I'll be able to use 2 AP. Okay, I'll use 2 AP to give me a free attack. Right? Because then this will cost 0. Yeah, then this will cost this will cost 0. Oh, there's bros right there. Well, I didn't see his ass. Corrupted Skitari Alpha. He's got a stubber. Okay. So if I move here. What happens if I move here? I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know how I feel about it, but you know, I feel like it's gonna be something really awesome. Oh, I can see him from here too. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. That is kind of cool. You've got 25 HP. Instead of standing out in the open like a dumbass, yeah, I'm gonna get in cover. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and get in cover. Another question is, do I just doubles the rate of fire? Okay, I'm going to pop wildfire. And then I'm going to rapid fire. Okay. You ready? Here we go, baby. Oh my God, that was fucking disgusting. Ooh, dude, she hit them motherfuckers who killed. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Help me. Help me now. Revel in the slaughter. If we swap weapons, I can't pop this. If I revel in the slaughter, it costs 1 AP. It immediately removes winded. This kill counter is not reset between rounds. Immediately removes winded. Until the end of combat, the soldier gains. Okay, but it immediately removes winded. Do I want to pop winded now? Soldier grants 5 MP, so it'll allow me to move. I don't need to move. And their next attack costs 1 AP less. But it gives me -10. No, I don't need it. Okay, so... Alright. We do have Grenadier, but I can't lob a grenade up there. Unless I pop this to run closer, I'm not getting up there. Honestly, I'm thinking about just... popping a shot here. Only 38%, huh? Can't hit any of those. What about you? 34. Okay, so... Is there anything else that I can do that will help me in this situation? I mean, not even really that's going to help. Here's our penance for just one dude. Yeah, it doesn't feel good. And I'm going to I'm going to save Revel in the slaughter. I forget what Zeal does. I don't fucking remember. Does she still have the thing that guarantees they always hit? Automatically hit target.
As the Emperor...
Oh, fuck. Nice crit, bro. Jesus. And that was an extra turn, by the way. That's not her actual turn. That's an extra turn. Would like to point this out. A fucking heavy bolter, man. That's insane. And I still have 2 AP left, bro. So... Can I get... here? And do Walking Nightmare on these dudes? Almost. No, I guess it's because I can't see them. Right. So what about...
Emperor, give me
Fuck
strength.
me, dude. I did it again. Don't know. Fuck. Well, I mean, we mended reality, so I guess there's that. That's fine. I forgot I moved her, and yeah, I accidentally clicked this because for some fucking reason, I thought it was Lidless Stare. I'm going to move Lidless Stare down to here. Walking Nightmare. I'm going to move this to over here, and we're going to put these little fuckers right here. Yeah, mend reality is going right there, so I never fucking click it again unless I want to. Okay. She does have Grenadier, so... But I can't Tears of Repentance because the game sucks. But I will throw a gas grenade. Come on over here, bitches. Let's go. There's one left in this pod, by the way. One. That's hilarious.
No, 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 no. Wait.
Missed. Toxic. Oh, you guys are so fucking dead, bro. Hit cover. Nice. Allies gain 9 deflection against all warp damage and psychic powers until the end of the navigator's next turn. That is pretty good. I forgot about that part. Okay, Albard is ready to fucking rock and roll. Force distraction. This is going to be amazing. Yeah, it's just a big ass thing. All right, well. Who goes next? You do? Okay. So we don't really have that much movement. I guess my best thing I could do is charge this guy. Boom, look at that. Boom, just whap him. The question is, do I also do the this? Because I'll still have some movement. No, I'm just gonna charge him.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Charge! Whack. There we go. Okay, so we're also going to do shout. I'm going to hit both of these guys. Is it just a one turn? It is.
Victory is imminent.
So they'll both hit me, so I don't have to hit this. They'll both attack him no matter what. Let's throw up
At your beck and
defensive
call.
stance. Bulwark gains deflection equals the number of unyielding beacon. I've only got one, so it'll cost me 1 AP to do it. Or I could just whack the fuck out of this guy.
Indeed.
Whack. Oh. Oh, goodness. Is that something or what? Okay, so he's totally dead. I didn't actually need to do that to him. Well, he is forced to attack me, so I actually don't need to do this. So I am going to go... I can almost get them. Okay, so I'm going to go
It will
Bulwark. And we're going to go... Endure. Because these two are going to attack me, and I'm probably going to kill him when he does. He might even... Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna kill him when he hits me. Because he can riposte. You ready? Pascal! So was it 4? Okay, so he is very, 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 very not able to shoot that guy. What about this guy? 25. Close. Getting close. Well, as you can see, I can hit those guys. So I think that's what we're going to do is we're going to move here. Get Pascal in cover. Let's go ahead and do the precise attack. I need to move a couple of these around. So let's go claim bounty. Let's move this here. Okay, these are all the machine spirit shits. I did the wrong fucking one. Shit. I did precise attack. I meant to do perfect spot. Cover efficiency, perception, and ballistic skill.
Approved.
And this is all hunting stuff. Hot on the trail. Does this end your turn? Free single attack with selected weapon. This attack always hits. Does not end the bounty hunter's movement. 64% covers. If the claim the bounty target is... Oh! So if I do this, and then I go claim the bounty, so still a quick save. So if I say 4, oh yeah, he's totally dead. And then I go claim the bounty instead, he's totally dead. It's good dude.
Function successfully
Oh! There it is, baby. Fuck, I can do it again. How much damage does this do? You're fucking kidding, bro. Are you for real? After each third kill, you gain another stack. You gain 2 AP if you kill a marked prey. You're fucking kidding. This doesn't have a cooldown? Why does it? 69%. That's why. Okay. Okay. Always hits, does not end movement. I shouldn't be able to do this again.
My vow is to serve.
Okay, that did not kill him. Ah, so it's got a miss or something? Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to do overcharge. Area of effect. Right? Let's do Cull the Bold. This is going to cost me 1 AP, and then I can still do this. Yes? Yes. Could also do... I don't want to do Machine Spirit Communion. Let's do Cull the Bold. 1 AP, leaves me with 2. Boom. And then finally we go... Gadoosh. Oh, bro. Yikes. Damn. Oh my god, look how much it costs now. It costs 3 to shoot the damn thing. Oh, dude. So... Number of prey, the attacks are equally divided. Oh, it's only for them. The target of the attack suffers dismantling attack. So we really don't want that. So I'm going to go hot on the tail, and I'm going to pop it on this guy. Oh, yeah. Skadoosh. That'll end his turn. Now it's your go. You're gonna run like a bitch. Okay, shot at Albred. Dodge. Missed. Revel in the Slaughter is available. Now she gets her own turn. Also, I would like to point out, she now has the ability to use either one of these. Steady superiority. Until the end of to the end of combat, the Arch-Militant can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic was used. The first attack after using this ability each turn the first attack after using this ability and each turn afterward costs 0 AP. So it basically gives you an extra attack every turn for the rest of the combat. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs at the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a crit. And she reloads her weapon, which we don't need that yet. Okay, so you see all these guys right here? You know, they're all about to fucking get obliterated. And I can see all of them. Okay, so heavy bolter. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and move up.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
So we're gonna pop wildfire. This means my next attack will cost 0. Which do I want to do? Do I want to do this one? What's my weapon's rate of fire? 8. So I get to make 8 attacks if I use it. The problem is that I don't really have the ability to... See what I mean? These guys, I can only hit so many dudes. Yeah, so it's really not worth it. I think I'm going to pop this one. The first attack after using this ability each turn costs 0. Okay. So I'm going to hit wildfire. Do I need more MP? No. Next attack costs -1. Okay, let's pop this. And then we're just gonna fucking open fire. Burn, heretic scum! Wait, what? Okay. We're gonna pop this one too. Skadoosh. Only counted 5. Supposed to have 8. Am I missing something here? I probably need to be a bit closer to actually be able to whoop this ass, right? So, I mean, we could do run and gun and then move up, pop Revel in the Slaughter, and we'll just absolutely destroy them. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, let's go here. Full cover. We're gonna go Revel in the Slaughter to get winded. Raw! And then we're gonna unload. Oh my god! Oh my god, Becky! Look at her butt! Bitches!
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, baby. Look at that. Immediately gains the correct momentum. Yeah, I'm going to use it on him. Oh, I can't. You won't step out? Nice. So he's blinded? Hell yeah, son. Exactly what I wanted. Fuck out of here, bitch. Henrix! So the problem is gonna be I don't have enough movement to get into where I want to go. Even if I pop this.
I won't object to it.
Right? It's not gonna immediately give me the stuff. Which kind of sucks. I'm gonna have to use this to get him into combat. Even with that guy, right? There's just not enough. Okay. And then I could use, I guess I could do charge to get all the way here, pop my extra attack, and then go for him. Right? Fuck it, let's go. Okay, go ahead and pop word. Did you notice that we're still on the fucking first turn? Did you notice that? Anybody? Anybody? Go ahead and get my strength buff going. I guess that's about it. And then it's Hope's turn. If I pop this, stores all AP and MP and gains 5 MP until the end of turn. Damn. Oh look, now I can walk right into his fucking face. It also means that I don't lose attacks, right? Which one did I pop? They do not lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit to the melee weapon attacks this turn. So we're going to go right here. I'm going to stop. I'm going to walk right up to his face. He does not have any burning on him. Let's go ahead and pop that. Just because I want to. And then I'm going to just whack him in the back one good time.
For the throne's glory.
What's your armor? 30? What's your armor? 40. Okay. Why can't I charge?
More trouble than it's worth.
Oh, because already... Wait, I started another turn, though. That's weird. Do I want to spend this 1 AP on this? Yeah, I kind of do.
Your reckoning is due.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, then we walk up to this guy. Right here. Get right in his face. We don't have... Let's throw in Reckless Strike. Now here's the question. Do I want to do the one that makes him run from me? Fuck it, why not? And then we're just gonna normal whack him. Oh, bro, he is so dead. Bro, he is so dead. He is so fucking dead, bro. He is like the deadest. He is so fucking dead. Goodbye. Oh my god, look at the damage. So much.
Fun will now commence.
So much damage. Hello, boy. How you
I'll
doing,
put my
baby?
psychic abilities to use.
Yeah. Whack. Hit me, bitch. I dare ya. I dare ya. Oh. Yeah, can't heal myself. Pass the turn. All right, now it's Hope's turn, and there are 3 dudes left. That guy, that guy, that guy. Okay. Well, let me see. I mean, that's not too bad, right? It's not too bad at all. Let's go ahead and move to here.
My tactics are flawless.
And then we're going to do the word. Word of the Emperor. Word.
Nothing I can't do.
And then, does this apply to Hammer of the Emperor? Yep, let's pop the hammer. Okay, and now we're gonna pop. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. 60%? Nah. 74 to 114. Look at the fucking damage on that, dude. Wow. Double the damage of Ignite. Like, damn, dude.
Suits my purposes.
Fuck it.
All too easy.
192. Jesus, dude. That's just ridiculous right there. That's what you call ridiculous. And I guess we'll give you voice of command for the lulz. And I guess we could give you this as well. Oh, that's right. You have no MP. Well, I mean, I guess we could just charge. Right into cover. And we've got one left. You're already in defensive stance. Can I taunt you? No, I cannot. Okay. Can't get forced distraction either. We've already got Bulwark too. Fuck it. Brace for impact. And hope is done. Now it's Pascal's turn. Hey, Pascal. What's up, buddy? Oh, it's because oh, that's right. He died. So Hot on the Trail gave him an extra ability. The ability to move, I mean. So we're gonna move to here. And I'm gonna redo Perfect Spot. It won't give me any cover bonus, but it will give me all the other bonuses. Pretty good. Can't really do much else at this point. Maybe pray that guy. I think we're just gonna pass. All right, Cassia. Yeah, there ain't much she's gonna be able to do. I guess we're just gonna pass the turn there.
High momentum.
Oh, that sucks for you, buddy. That sucks for you. So, can we charge? Yes, we
My
can.
place is at the 4. Gray hair, sure hair.
Hello,
Victory is
buddy.
imminent.
Roar!
At your beck and call.
Whack. Whack.
Someone else can
And
do
one more full good measure. Well, I'll be damned if he isn't still alive. I mean, we do have the heroic thing, but I think we'll just pass on that one. Oh, look, whose turn it is. How about that? Can we shoot you? We cannot. How about from here? Yep. Yep, looks good. Oh, he is so dead. Let's go spot. Precise attack. We're gonna do Call the Bold. Got 51.
Request approved.
Oh! Fucking sick, dude. But what do you mean he's at a... Oh, he's just out of range? I can't see him at all. And there's no way to get any more? No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll just pass the turn. He's the only dude left, so... And there, he's dead. Yay! Yay! Loots! It's time for the loots. Loots, loots. Time for the loots. Loots, loots. Time for the loots. Loots, loots. Hits a target with an arc rifle that also hit 2 creature 2 cell radius. Cannot overpenetrate. Cool, what is this? Power sword. Cool. All right, what else we got? All right, we got all these dudes up here. Let's go ahead and go a quick save. Make sure I'm not gonna get frickin' destroyed here. Very nice. Med kit, fire grenade. Fuck yeah. Crap. Door. All right. We'll get everybody. Well, we're gonna get the looting done. Then we'll worry about that. In fact, we'll just do that. Okay. I think we're all good there. Okay, we got some goods over there. Dying tech priests. The pile of human remains carelessly tossed together emits a suffocating stench. The torn, gutted bodies once belonged to tech priests, but you cannot spot even a glint of metal anywhere. All their implants are gone. Suddenly, one of the ravaged bodies makes the tiniest movement. Tortured man's lips move ever so slightly, his half-closed eyes twitching. Approach. The man can barely breathe without his respirator implant. It's a miracle he survived the horrific vivisection. But it takes you a single look at the gaping wound where the augment was ripped out to realize death is only a matter of time. As if having sensed your presence, the half-dead man looks at you sharply and inhales the hot air. Sharply inhales the hot air. Machine spirit, deliver me. That binaric requiem coming from Pascal's Vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists into a weak semblance of a smile. Go to the Omnissiah. In a single motion, you bring an end to his long torment. After checking that there were no more survivors in this pile of human remains, you step away from this nightmarish sight. Yuck!
The machine god grants me insight.
Whoa! Once an ordinary cooling fan, now is used to chop bodies. Lovely.
Searching is my observance.
Okay. Hopefully we don't trigger the trap. That would be great. Wunderbar! 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 Hmm. Ah, we still got one more. Oh, yeah. What are we looking at? Another arc rifle. Mark of Chaos. Got another trap there. We have to disable from the other side. Multipass.
Successful.
What this? Okay. Apparently it was nothing. Something is howling within the metal housing. The machine spirits of the cogitator are lamenting some irreparable loss. Force access to the cogitators. Success! Your knowledge of machine spirits is sufficient to trick the system to subdue it to your will. A false query, a crafty manipulation of the controls, and you get what you want. You gain access to the system. The device's machine spirit can do nothing to thwart you. Subdued by its defeat, it hides in the depths of its lair. Awaken the machine spirit. You touch the levers and the reels of the control panel and disturb the slumber of the spirits that reside in the machine. Dwells if it's still drowsy, but nevertheless performs its desired function. Okay. Weird. I guess that means if I had come up here and done that first, I don't know. That's really weird. That shouldn't have. Melta Ultima. Increased firepower and range. Wow. Cool. Staff of Blood. Willpower and toughness. Now, Henrik's doesn't have a staff. Willpower. Yeah, Sanctified Staff is the Emperor's Wrath. Okay.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, that's certainly interesting. I guess it would have killed all of them or something. That's kind of odd that it did that. It's like, how the fuck was I ever supposed to get over here without fighting them? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, I guess it's not supposed to really do anything.
Duty prevails.
Or help you at all. It's just supposed to, you know, move the thing. But there's no game mechanic for it.
My Auspex has detected something.
Are you kidding? You can blow up the wall. So what, during combat you come in here and blow this up? Right, because basically, well, to be fair, combat didn't actually start until I shot him, so I guess maybe you could sneak up in here and do this. Seems kind of like dumb, but sure, whatever. As you approach, you notice a number of deep scratches left. Okay. View the log. Nothing interests you. Okay, lower the control bridge. Nevertheless, performs its function. All right, step away. GG, baby. GG. Do 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 do. Thimbles give you a headache. Fuck it. I want to do it for the lulz. For the lulz.
I won't tolerate weakness.
So yeah, I guess it is so you can kill all those dudes while using that, I guess. No idea. We'll just roll with it. No big deal. I might even be like overdoing it, you know what I mean? Because there's loot right there. Ah. Really glad they put that on the fucking map. That's cool. Sweet. Whoa, excuse me. All right, boys.
Follow my lead.
Oh shit. What happens if we go over here?
Over there.
Aha, I see. Go ahead and get that demo done.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today. I better myself.
Yeah, wouldn't want to have any of those
service.
go off during combat, now would
I'll
we?
lay claim to the stars.
Got some goods over here, though. Word. View the log. View supply protocol. Shipping report. Becomes apparent the focus here is not ore or assembly parts, but augments extracted from the living tech priests and spit mass. The flesh of victims killed during or for the sake of the machine rituals. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we can't read that one. Clearly written from someone else's words. Heart that excludes virtue. Cradle that rocks the child of truth. Okay, then. Multipass. Excuse me. I wonder how this fight's gonna be.
A new challenge for me?
Excuse me.
Never doubt me.
What is that? Oh, he's not here no more. How convenient. For him. Oh, I see. Wait. Where does that go? It goes back to the beginning? To the inside. Okay. Let's continue exploring before we zone anywhere. I have a feeling that's going to be the boss fight. And I want to continue looting, getting all the stuff. Maybe we got more fights. Multipass. Multipass. Right. Whoa, bro. Oh, maybe that's where you fight him. Okay.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
Hmm.
None shall stand in my way.
What is that? Ah, okay. Floating barrels. Okay. Cool. Oh shit, I'm silly me. All right, well look, I need to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna take a break real quick. We'll be right back after these messages from a screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Stand by to stand by. We shall return right after these messages.
No wonder these things escaped from the lab. Oh my god, dude. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, he's got like 4 HP. This is so freaking bad. Oh my god, no.
Most of the time, it's only 5 crates anyway. Sometimes it's 4, and sometimes it's 6. Not much I can do about that. I'm going now, my friend. No.
Secure. Secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Or more to the point. More to the point.
All right, that's enough of that. Anyway, are you ready? Ready?
I
Apparently,
won't tolerate weakness.
I forgot there was more stuff this way. And just kind of glossed over it. I don't know why I did that. Oh, fuck me. Where? What are we looking at here? Oh. Do a little quick shave. What the fuck are you doing, Argentia?
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Can I? Okay.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Okay, cool. I guess that's that.
Victory awaits.
What is that? Okay, we got a little bit of tech use over here. Let's see what we got.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay. Lovely. Wunderbar. It's asking for an access code we do not have. I see. And I wonder how we get that access code. No, that's it. Isn't it? Do a little bit quick save.
Follow my lead.
Yeah, this looks like a boss fight. Or some such nonsense. Maybe a mini boss. All right. Well. No. No. Interesting. Very interesting. Got more up there.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm trying to get a lay of the land before I just start running in random directions. I don't want to fuck myself. Too bad.
I've read about this.
The eerie-looking makeshift structure is an altar to Tzeentch. Ugh, amidst the revolting totems and twisting symbol dedicated to the Chaos God, you notice a string of 9s burned into the metal surface. Yuck. Tzeentch! Chaos scum. Okay, that looks pretty bad. You know, that looks really bad. More explosive barrels? That's not good.
None shall stand in my way.
No, that can't be good at all. Is that an autosave? That's an autosave. Well, well, well. How about that? What is this? A door? To another room. Damn. Okay. This place is fucking huge, man. More loot. Got more goods.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Manual valve. All right, let's grab this before we start, like, touching things. Stuffing things. All right, doesn't look like there's any more loot. Just good old quick save. Uh-huh. Sure. So remove obstacle. Tech use. Ooh. Ooh, found a secret. Adaptive flak vest. Medium armor. Reduces incoming damage. So, I mean, it's... Flak vest grants the wearer plus 3 deflection and 15% armor at the beginning of every combat. During the first 3 rounds, the bonus of deflection is reduced. That's actually kind of good. Minus 10 armor if the wearer's intelligence. Wait. Plus 10% armor if the wearer is... Hang on a second. Hang on. Whoa. She actually just got an upgrade, I think. Oh, it's not her intelligence. Her intelligence is 30. So... No, that's not it. Okay. I was like, bro. More than 55. Okay. You can't wear this, can you? So this character has 65 intelligence, so it gives him plus 10% more armor. So 60 armor, 48 dodge. His world property. But the flak vest, so yeah, his dodge goes down. True. True. Oh, it's also 50% armor instead of 40. So at the beginning of every combat, he'll have 5% more armor than the World War Origin. Yeah, I forgot about that. He also, it says 10% more armor if the wearer is more than 55. Oh, that's right. So because his intelligence, so actually it is 50% armor because the base armor property makes it that way. Okay. And so we won't have the plus 10 armor against humans. What we will have is the plus 15 armor and 3 deflection at the beginning of every combat. Yeah. So I want to say that the adaptive flak vest is better. Yeah. Because at the beginning of combat, he'll get a 15% armor bonus. I basically traded 7% dodge for plus 3 deflection and 15% armor at the beginning of every combat, reducing, for 3 rounds. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, what does his look like if I turn... I mean, I guess, that works. That's light. Hunter Carapace. Enforcer Carapace. That one was really, that one is really good. So she has 70% to dodge. Jesus. That's because I'm wearing a light armor, right? Yeah. Yeah, so if I put this on, 52% to dodge. And then whatever dodge reduction they have. An extra 3% to dodge. So if I'm not in cover, it gives me 10% to dodge. That's pretty good. And 3 wounds. So 59.52 or 39.70. I mean, it's still 52, and it only goes up by like 39 to 59. Yeah, so it's 20% more damage reduction. So yeah, that's quite significant. So all things being equal. Your agility more than 50? It is not. 3% dodge. That's nothing. Okay. Yeah, and I don't think either one of you care, do you? He's actually wearing light armor. He can't wear heavy armor, can he? No. So 30.73, 50.60. I'd say that's pretty good. Yep. 50.60. And yeah, I might want to end up giving him heavy armor at some point. Having him wear... See, look at that. The radiant chest plate right there is 0.5 dodge penalty rather than fucking 0.75. 2 deflection, 7 fellowship, -5 dodge. We also got this bad boy, deflection against humans. Also 0.5. It's only 45% armor though, but it has 1 deflection. Anyway, all right, let's take use of this bitch. Jeez, dude. Does it have to be so damn grim all the time, everywhere? Of course it does. Like, what are you even smoking here, bro? All right, let's get us a. All right, hit it.
Victory awaits!
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
That's funny. See, this is exactly why I did this. Let's load this quick save. Yeah, let's load that quick save. It'll be fine. You'll see. You'll see. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Grab that. Okay. Whip. Okay, there we go. Wait, didn't I give one to Hendrix too? I did. It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah. 50, 60, yeah. It's a quick save. Skadoosh. Canoe. Okay, so we're gonna move everybody over here. Get Albird. There's another quick save. Hit it.
Light of terror. Guide
Why does he
our
stand
way.
in front of it? I guess because he pushes it. All right, there you go. Cool. Okay. Excellent. More goods. There we go. Got 2 of them. Got 2 of them bitches.
Any challenge for me?
Maybe. One day. Combat Servitor. Corrupted Rust Stalker. Okay. Are they not hostile?
I guide humanity between the stars.
They are not hostile.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better
Okay.
themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Here we go. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered with a deadly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multiple of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valencius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes a grade 4 transgression. Smile ominously. You're a heretic, aren't you? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have conducted extend far beyond the allowed limits of ordinary transmechanic tasked with maintaining a planetary Vox array. But ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I'd previously considered forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I've been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. My heretic, the fabricator sensor, didn't think so. He conducted inspections, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth of his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapses and building new connections that are open to new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for the failure of this unit's operations has been established. You have fallen victim to the cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth. I comprehend, just as the Omnissiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within a cage of data vowels. So which one of us is defective? Identify. His white and lifeless lips stretch into a smile. My name is... Oh... It's Demons. The statement is false. This unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who would have indeed robbed you. Are you one who stole Magos Zoras's personal code? No, why would I do that? It was the work of the maimed hunter. Term not recognized? Is this a specialized term used by your branch of tech heresy? It is simply the name that fits him. You must have noticed by now that names are full of lies, haven't you, Pascal? A mocking laughter burst from the heretic's lips. All right, you got any problems with this, Pascal? He twitches in technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binary signals. There is no need for secrecy. Let her understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you with worry and then says in Gothic, his voice doubtful, following a voluntary surrender, I would be willing to commute the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. If you think it's best. The heretic's deranged smile remains on his dead lips. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know from out of my head. Lovely. Okay, how many do we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the Vox skulls. What do we got here? No effect. Scrap code. They repair. Okay. Melee protocols. One friendly creature. This creature does not have its own resolve and has no influence on momentum. Huh. Tiny creature. It is considered human. That's weird. It's not considered mechanical? Interesting. Cassia always goes first. I mean, I guess I'll put her right here. A Rust Stalker is also a human. Ah, I see. The servitor type thing. Human combat servitor. It's kind of fucked up that combat servitors are considered humans. It's kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill back here. Pascal, I'm gonna get you right here, buddy. The melee bros. Let's get Albert over here. Henrix. That combat servitor is gonna go. All right, I'm gonna put Henrix right here. And Argentia. Okay, right there. Start the battle. Kadoosh. Okay. I was thinking about giving him a turn first, but I don't know if that's going to be a good idea.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be a good idea or not.
If I may,
And then let's put the rear.
isn't
back
this
here.
a job for the serfs?
So, if I give it to her, so to give her the ability to do this, I would have to use 3 of my AP on her to give her 2 actions. It would give her 2 actions and a bunch of momentum. Or, hear me out, we do this. Oh boy, dude. Yeah, that's fucking something right there. That's definitely something. Whack.
Painted black.
Ugh. So you're not stunned. You're not stunned, but you are. You are. And I killed one of them, didn't I? I did. Excellent. Well done. Well done. Let's go ahead and debuff all of them as well.
Me?
Yeah, we'll do that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I should have did that first, but that's fine. Cover efficiency, reroll, does not. Additionally, cover does not suffer any damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Skadoosh! Should I set them all on fire? Who goes next? Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Hilarious!
Die with grace, at least.
Eat shit and die, bitch. Even she hit his ass. Oh, the dodge. Get fucked. Mind scramble grenade. I have no idea what that means. Okay. Perplexed. Intelligence and perception. Okay, that's fine. Okay. He's burning, and he's got 2 perplexed. Okay. I actually don't think there's a way for me to remove that. Damn, and now they're not all drawn together. Huh. Okay. I definitely need to take out these 2 idiots. So I'm going to go ahead and pop Reckless Rush. Boom. And then I'm going to move here. Yep. Yep. So we're going to move here. We're going to walk up to that firing line. Get right in range. Sorry, I'm like sliding down into the chair. All relaxed and whatnot. Let's do rapid fire. Fuck it. He's right in front of me.
Faith
Yeah,
without
pop
deeds
rapid fire.
is worthless.
Then we pop wildfire for that extra attack. Now it costs 0. You ready? Incoming! That laugh, dude. That fucking laugh, man. Are we ready for another?
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen.
Is it me, or does it feel like the other one does more damage? Like, it's still... Like, this one says 4. But... 1, 2, 3... The Dimits, 1... 4... 5... 6, 7, 8. Okay, no. No, it does. So, maybe the heavy bolter isn't as good as I thought it was. Because its damage is so low compared. 6 to 10, yeah, it's got to be what it is, man. It was really great for the beginning of the game, but now it's basically just shit in a comparison. That sucks. Because the damage is so low. Yeah. So 4. Oh, so yeah. So if 4 hit for 15, that is 60. And if 8 hit for 10, that's 80. But if 8 hit for 6, fuck, what is that? 35 is 7, right? So it's like 42. 42. So yeah, the minimum and the minimum is much higher, so is the maximum. 4 times 20 is like 80. So actually the maximum is damn near the same. So that's interesting. So the minimum damage is lower, but the maximum damage is only slightly higher. It also has additional hit chance and dodge reduction. It also has a shit ton more ammo. Okay, we have 0 AP for attacking. Alright, passing the turn. Albard! Albard! Kadoosh. Whee! Whack! We're gonna walk to about right. Chia. And then we're gonna go... Do I hit him with the Reckless? I mean, he's probably gonna die when I hit him anyway. So I don't really need to do that. Let's go ahead and pop on these two guys. Haunting Strike. So, whack.
I will do my duty.
Okay, so we did not kill him. Damn it. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll do Brace for Impact, too. Why not? Who's next? Oh, it's Henrik's. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, that's very lovely. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So we're going to go Iron Arm. That one was free. Warp Speed.
Let's see.
I'm gonna pop that bad boy. This guy got a thing on him. He does. He sure does. Let's do our temporary wounds. And I think. Let me see something. Does he have... Not in the warrior's movement. Charge will not end the warrior's movement. I want him to hit me, by the way. I hope he hits me. I hope he fucking hits me. Target is too close. Fuck, I won't be able to get back. Or if I'm right here, 1, 2... Yeah, well, okay. Here we go. Whack. And all we need is one more.
Everyone, step aside.
Where it hurts and terrifying strike. Inbound, motherfucker. Whack. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. It doesn't work on those guys. Whoops.
For the throne's glory.
You can't terrify them. I am a silly, silly boy. I am a super duper silly, silly boy. Okay, well, I mean, basically what we're looking at here now is, selects the 3x all allies, including the master tactician, that have line of sight to any enemy inside the selected zone, make an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone. $54. Okay, so I got shit for that. Who goes next, Pascal? Oh, dude. Oh my God, do you see that? Bro, that is crazy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop the word. Word. Word is the bird. Word. Word is the bird. Hammer of the Emperor, motherfucker!
Nothing I
Shield
can't do.
of the Emperor. And now you shall feel his wrath.
Was your biggest mistake.
Oh my goodness, that was good. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, we got one dude left. All right, let's just pass the turn. Pascal hasn't got any kills. Let's give the man a little something, shall we? So let's go ahead and do that one, and then we'll hit that one, and then we're gonna do this one, and then I think we're gonna go. Excuse me, 4. Whack. Pascal stands motionless as he stares at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of the maintenance and operation. A reasonable measure. This statement is true. The value of the data justifies the risk. Agreed. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates a sampling tool in one of his mechadendrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augments covering the heretic's skull. Lovely. Well, that was quite a fight. I like that. Glow of the dead stars. Look at that. Immediately find a better weapon. Just insanity. Look at, oh my God, dude. The minimum damage is the, oh boy. Okay. So we lose, dude. It's got 55 armor pen. Grants its owner 10 to logic. Who we grant all that? What? Okay, so I am going to do portable cogitator right there. Combo tool. So anybody can use this, including her. Dude, it feels like I crit almost all the time. I kind of want to get rid of this. Reload is 1 MP. I mean, he's the only one that reloads. They're the only two that reload. And her first reload every round is free. That's why I'm like, maybe maybe we should put something else on there. I wish you could sort. Where can I record 3 times? Use of med kits. Yeah, okay. So it's either that or reload. Okay, whatever. No more loot. All the loot. It was only a little bit of loot. Only a little bit. Go ahead and quick save. Now that we've whooped his ass.
I did it?
The vats were previously used to store fuel oil have been turned into reservoirs for blood. Oh.
Follow my lead.
Lovely. Just lovely, bro. Like, I can tell you're fun at parties, that's for sure. Crucified body. All right, well, we'll just not worry about that. Ah, it's over here in the corner. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, what was that? Each wearer's melee attack made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness. That's great. Set up ladder. Oh, nice. It takes us back to the beginning. Very cool. So that is almost the entirety of all the exploration here. We're almost done.
Stop. There.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, boys. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to halt it here. I am going to have to get off at this time. It's getting that time, so thank you guys for being here. I very much appreciate it, and we will continue this journey hopefully tomorrow. The power seems to be holding steady, so we're probably going to be pretty good, and hopefully I can get started a little bit earlier. I'm going to try, but you know, that's how it is. I will say this, on the days, once I start my new schedule and I get everything worked out, on the days when I do stream, I'm probably going to stream for a lot longer than just 3 or 4 hours. So, because I'm going to make the day about streaming instead of doing my other thing that I do for work. So, all right, my dudes, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And my dudes, I'll see you next time. Peace out, bros. Peace out.
They came with fire.